Kit Kat. Hiya. What's going on? Hello. Freezing. Single digits. Ouch. Ooh. That's before wind chill or after wind chill? Probably before, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh dear. We're barely in double digits. Barely. Hi, 15. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. There's somebody who's probably not freezing. The sunny land of the Florida man. Florida freezing is 60. Yeah, exactly. That's called a beautiful day. Or in Florida, it's, you know. Yeah. Frozen solid in Florida. For real. Yeah, 60 would be considered, you know, chilly. A little chilly, but not, yeah, not anything bad. Take a light jacket. That's what 60 is. Right? Yeah. Oh snap. The Florida man has arrived. Oh, that sounds like a good one. Ooh, Kit Kat's got the space heater on, right? Oh man, this looks like it's going to be a great Florida man story. Oh man. Yeah, I get you, man. Jeez. All right, well, let's do it. Let's get into some Phantom Dust for tonight. Let's dust some Phantoms. Hope our controller behaves. It was alright last week. Kiba, welcome. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we left off, there were like 3 missions here. Yeah. And we didn't even look at them. We just got done with what we were, our last mission, and just said good night. So, let's see how things are going. How's things for you, Kiba? How are you doing tonight? A single mistake. Reindeer escaped to the surface. You went out there to chase the child who escaped to the surface. Immediately rescue reindeer and the child. Search for the child. Okay. Panorama has skill controversy. Yo, Chunky is complaining about a skill I sold him. He says Swift Blow can't be used. Can you show him how awesome the skill is? Use Swift Blow. I don't even know if I have it. We'll have to go look. Strange City. Writer again. I am a writer living underground. Writing a sequel to the Scout novel. I visited the location where the battle occurred. I'd like to hear your experience there as the main character. Is very powerful, like you. The boss is skippable, you know what to do. Well, I don't want to skip right away, but yeah, I sure ain't doing that again. Community or not. Okay. I don't even know what deck I got at the moment, so let me go see. And I'll have to look for Swift Blow. See if we've got that. Alright, we're using the 2 school list at the moment. This was the one we used against Freya. Which was pretty cool. It was alright. I feel like I could probably get rid of nature, though. I'm probably gonna just add in, I don't know, I was actually thinking of just going back to what I was playing. Welcome, by the way. Which was, optical? I think that's what it is. I don't know if there's even a bonus to making it one school. What game can play in 72p? Recovery rate is faster, but not much. Okay. Well, one thing I gotta do is find... What was the name of that thing again? Swift Blow? Sounds like a... It sounds like a key attack. That's what it sounds like, but I'm not positive. For that mission. Yeah, it sounded like a key attack. Which means I'm going to have to build something for that. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn in 72p. 72p. Yeah, I see that. Level 2 or lower. Or lower. Good lord. Yeah, well, it's needed for a mission. I might mess with that in a little bit. How's Thursday? Thursday's doing alright. Could be worse. Could be worse. Level baton. The hell's level baton? Yeah, I know what you mean, Kiva. 72p resolution is crazy. Charged particle. Yeah, that one lowers. I don't think I have level baton. I've never heard of it. No, I'm not really building. Oh, it's yellow. Yeah, I got level amp and level boost. Yeah, I don't even have that. Alright, so I'm going to worry about... Right now, I'm not even going to worry about that mission. We'll get to it later. I'm going to go ahead and do the other one. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Purposely ignoring murder stream. I don't even know who. It's probably somebody from the community. YouTube can only do 144p. You can play. Wait, you can play Horizon Zero Dawn in 72p. Why would you want to? I guess to say that you can, right? All right. Memories of SNES, right? Jeez. Let's see. Murdering yourself aren't interesting to watch. Ow. Let's see, we're going to do the Strange City mission, so... Let's see. I can't even imagine what that game would look like. Throw the signs? I don't get psychokinesis to work so well in Strange City. I love psychokinesis, but I've never been able to pick up much there. I really do like psychokinesis, but... Look at the signs when you use it. Interesting. We'll give it a shot. I do like psychokinesis. A regular rhythm. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I don't have any environmental skills yet. Hold on, wasn't there another... I feel like there was something else that I liked from here. Okay. I really don't need Skywalk here. At least I feel I don't. Just gonna go with my good buddies. Level amp. Probably use one more defense. You like laser shell, you say, huh? Oh, that's a nice cheap one. Alright, I like that too. No Lotro tonight? No, Quasm. Told ya, every night is something different. Yeah, Lotro's only once a week. See, now I get to disappoint different people on different days. Right? Like tomorrow, I won't be playing this game. And so I get to disappoint everyone who's here tonight. It works really well. I like it. You should see the Saturdays that I don't play AQ3D. Oh man, the tears. They are extremely salty tears. Alright. Well, that should be fine. Let's go play the writer mission. Yeah. One thing you'll never see me doing is like hardcoring some game day in and day out. That just, no. Not happening. I get bored too fast. Alright, we'll try this one here. Oh, use Pursuit. Wait a minute. Where did they say Pursuit? Oh, dang it. I didn't see that. Well, maybe we'll do, yeah, it's on Wednesdays. It is on Wednesdays. It was yesterday. Crap, we gotta use Pursuit for that one. Well, I got the Palace. Does this one require one? Just search for the child. We'll do this one. We get Meister with us. Alright. I used to have a full schedule posted directly on the screen, but I realized nobody ever paid attention to it, so I got rid of it. Reindeer isn't one to lie. Either way, let's split up and go search. PD? Just today. Unless that's today. My net's literally today. Yeah. I don't want any of these right now, but sure, we'll just grab something. Oh, I overwrote my stupid skill. Wasn't paying attention. Hit the wrong button, like an idiot. Tomorrow is the Friday free game feature. That's also not Phantom Dust or Lotro. I know it's crazy. We're gonna just re-roll. I do not play MOBAs. Indeed, it is. Yeah, every Friday it's something different. Who knows what it is? Most of the times, I don't know what it's going to be until Friday. Alright, let's try again. Tetsuya says doesn't remember the kid escaping. Ranger doesn't want him to lie. Let's split up and search. We'll go with this. Okay. Psycho Blade, Psycho Knife. We'll just grab the knife for now. I don't have an Xbox. Okay, but thank you for that, host. I guess we're gonna... Oh, there's a green. What do I got? Speed up, maybe? That's the only green I had. That'd be really nice. Okay. I mean, we can just upgrade to Psycho Blade. Take a rain of rocks. Countered. Whoa, baby. Ow. That dude erased my skills, you jerk. Oh, Meister's about dead. That other guy's about dead too. Something so minor, I'm sorry. It's alright. Got him. Hard time calling any game that takes multiple hours to speedrun. And here like speedruns. What now? Did you find the child? No, I didn't either. Let's go back to town. Talk to Reindeer for more details. Well, some games are just built that way. A speedrun would still take a long time. Look at, what is it, Desert Bus? Lightning Blade, okay. Try speedrunning Desert Bus, you know. Literally takes like, what, days to play? It's like real-time travel. Okay, the other missions require, what is it, Pursuit or Swift Blow. Assuming we don't have any new ones. Oh, we do have a new one. Nah, you're not going to speedrun this. Let's see what the refinery is. Re-education of No. Oh, goodness. Reinstate No, who's lost his memory. He worked hard to educate Guard. Maybe let him battle it will bring his memory back. Help me. Train No. I have no idea. No idea. Let's try it anyway with what we have. It doesn't say we need a special skill. So, you know. Mm-hmm. Well, what were we supposed to do? I see, we're supposed to get those white capsules over there. Then use skills. Yeah. Poor guy. I don't get it. Are you set to go into battle? Super. What a crappy skill. Oh, no. Really? That's going to be a thing? Are you kidding me? This is getting... Hey, wise guy, what's going on? I got a feeling this level's getting skipped. Oops, I hit the wrong ability. Take a barrel. Play some Donkey Kong. Oh, good. That's under confusion, too. It's a random button press. Dude, this entire thing's bullshit. It's backwards controls, and you don't get to pick what you're actually casting. It's random. Skill-based game. This is seriously bullshit. Oop, fell off because of his controls. Yeah. What a crock. Yeah, if I know where it's at. That doesn't get rid of the other thing though. That doesn't get rid of the random skill assortment when he hits you with that. So I've talked about this before in many other, well, not many, but several other games. The hallmark of bad game design is when you've got to use reverse controls for filler quests. Oh God, Catherine, yeah, right? Damn it. That was my mistake. Dude, this guy is playing dirty. I can't... Shit. Yeah, this reverse control shit is so stupid. It's literally the hallmark of bad game design. Fuck. At least the controls are done. The random skill assortment shit. I can't even tell. It's hard enough to control this. Fuck! It is hard enough to control this game with the camera as it is. Dude, this game was made before streaming was a thing. The only people laughing are the developers. I'm gonna walk off the edge, if the game will let me. Here's how we're playing this level. We're gonna die until we can skip it. I'm literally walking off and dying. Not playing it. Refuse. Yeah, I just want to go take a swim. Let me go swim. Skip. Well, that's out of the way. Okay. Well, we've got a couple new levels now, new missions. Yeah. The only way to win is to not play on that one. Heh. That looks like guard going crazy. Yep. Hello, respond, refinery, guard. Win the battle. Are they going to do it again? Hopefully this is not that again. So I guess we'll go see. Because this, man, if that's what's in store, it's going to be a short stream. All right. Ooh. Alright, this is just guard. Alright, I could use some more auras or something. Or a smaller attack. Rapid cannon works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Guard's hanging out, though. I'll wait a little. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna grab laser shell. He's waiting. I'm gonna wait for a little bit and get something better. You kidding me, game? Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, he just fell off. Come on in here, I got something for you. Feel like I took quite a lot of damage. Did he fall? Looked like he fell off again for a minute. He felt bad for the last mission. He should. Try to break down some walls here. Come on over here. Come on over here. I got something for you. What do we got? Oh, shit. Ouch, that hurt. That won't be so bad. We could add a better start. But yeah, this game committed the cardinal sin, man. And it will not be forgiven. Hopefully not a worse start. This is looking fine. I'll go with the cheaper one. Could use a defense. Thank you for the ice cream. Genkai, what's going on? Haha, fell into the water. Got him. All right. Something about knowing reindeer. Okay. Crawling past a report of an unidentified enemy. Not as large as those found near highway or panorama, but different from the usual types. Check it out and report back. Support cuff. We'll take the old reliable. Yep. Get out of here, robots. Wonder what we got here. This creature. It's Germano. Why? Why appear now? Yeah, you worked with JD. No, JD is still alive. Ooh, that's a rough start. We're kind of in a bit of a shit for that one. Hi. I have no attacks. There's not much I can do right now. And he's got 30 health. Oh dear. My main man, the bomb. I mean, rapid cannon's actually working pretty well. Come on over here. It's going down. Goodbye. Oh, watch out, Cuff. Get out of here. Got him. Rapid cannon for the win on that one. You're able to escape using a much stronger skill than during our previous encounter. Gotta hurry and settle the score. Oh yeah? That wasn't so bad. Not really. All right. What else do we got? New? Still got a new one. Reoccurring nightmare. Creature Germano has reappeared. JD will be going this time. Looking for volunteers to support him. Nice. Let's do it. Let's at the palace. I got a bad build, didn't want to change it. Oh, I understand. I know the feeling. Just like in Cuff's report, it was the right decision to go back to the visions. Now that I can take this thing on again, not holding back, follow me. I got no defense, but we know it worked last time. Ow. Oh man. Eat Seeker. Go get that defense. Dang, did you see that? JD just wiped him out. She landed the final blow. It probably wouldn't go like the last time. No, you got it. What memory box says Cuff's name and mine? And JD just went over there and just rushed him. Alright, now we're down to the ones where we have to use the special skills. So Swift Blow is one of them. Oh, wait a minute. We got another one here. What's this one? So this is the one where we needed to use Pursuit. What is this? Gaze Phobia? Received an emergency signal from Sama. Confirmed Amato at his location. Not sure why it's giving him trouble. Find out what's going on. Support Sama. Well, I guess we can go do that. Skills are not working. I'm going to die. Yep. Great. I don't got a defense. Not good. I don't know where my stuff is on this one either. Aw, come on. Defense would be nice. I can't tell where I can go. I can walk down there. But thank you. Come on. I somehow got that guy. Okay, don't know how I did it, but I got him. I don't know if it's going to count if Sam is dead. What? What happened? Why? Why is this happening to me? Counts. You can't ever get back up there when I go down. That's what I was worried about. Didn't have Skywalk on me either, so I'd be kind of screwed. Looks like I got it out, though. Okay. Very nice. Bomb doing work for us again. Alright, now we're down to these ones. We should probably go talk to some people. Maybe some new dialogue because... So it's Pursuit and Swift Blow are the two we're going to have to use. So let's go talk to some people, and then we'll see what else. We'll make some new builds. Right now, look down upon me. What a rush. Whoa. Look back at it also. Kills with glances. Killer glance! I was able to recall most of my memories from the past. I'm now ready to let go of my past. Please join me. Oh, she has a mission. Lane. Memory wedge. Lane? Recovered my memory. Sisters and I located the city of memory, discovering the truth. Lost my memory, and my sisters were Gyne. Must defeat the Gyne sisters. Oh, man. Looking for assistance. Oh, my. I know, the crazy dude. She's one of the sisters. Okay. Well, let's go see it. They keep spawning because even after we get rid of them, one is always left to regenerate. Take them all out before they have time to regenerate. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Be one of those missions. So we got to get them both down at the same time. I need some more attacks. What is going on with my skills? What do skulls mean? That's a new one. Probably single use. That's gonna be my guess. Or maybe they... Okay, well, it's gone now. Or we're taking damage from them. It's hard to tell. Oh, we're taking damage using and collecting them. Oh my god. Go away. Go away, witch. I'd really like a long range. I could go get rapid cannon, I guess. Your crimes, I'll find salvation for you. Okay, okay. Yeah, that ability sucks. Don't get me wrong. Not the worst ever. We'll try this mission a couple of times. I might just go see what other people have to say and maybe even try the other missions. I don't know. It looks like this is like a story mission, as the other ones are. Feel like they're more side missions. Oh dear. Oh goody. So I basically don't want to use skills or even pick them up, or I'll take more damage. That is so gross. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. Damn it. Mistimed it. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. Alright, I'm gonna go check out some of the other stuff real quick. We'll come back. I'm gonna probably do some editing of the deck, too. Dust on the surface is denser than usual. Maybe it's just my imagination. Skill's not there yet, needs research. Come on. Freaking target at the thing. Being weird. Alright. So I don't even know what skill pursuit is. It sounds like it's probably a status. Could be a yellow, I don't know. I don't see it there. Yeah, I don't see pursuit. Okay, so I don't know if I can do that mission if I don't have that skill unless I want to go buy it. Which I totally could, I suppose. I thought I'd have a little bit of money. Whoops. There we go. Is no standing around now? Forgotten something. You've forgotten everything, buddy. I don't even know what it's under. He apparently doesn't have it. Oh, there it is. Pursuit's key. Requires a knockdown target. It says I do own one. I should probably buy another one. There. The other one was Swift Blow. I already own a lot of those, so. Okay. go talk to some other people and see what's going on. Meister told me to look after guard. Well, of course I refused. He's nuts. I fully understand that. I think he said that before. Been a while. We need more time to analyze the memory box. Once you get the data, we'll get a hold of you. Yeah, I feel like that's the same. Memory box, got it from Subasaki. Let me go carefully on this one. I don't want to disappear. Open up the wrong memory and get erased. You know, find out your existence is a lie. After going to the ruins, come back to the city. You may have things needing attention. Not helpful. Bunch of novels have appeared. Mr. Reindeer brought them down from the surface. It was a secret. Don't tell him, okay? Those the novels? Because I don't remember this box being here. That's a weird thing to, you know, complain, but I'm not really complaining, just like noticing. My race skills are not working. No, environmental skills. I wasn't using them. Did I lose my memory? Well, I didn't like you anyway, Sama. PH. Caught a glimpse of no. I wonder when we'll end up like him. Damn it. Yeah, hopefully never. Oh no, a sad face on you again. You don't want to talk about it? You do what you think is right. After all, what will be, will be. Okay, Sarah. How about it? Were you able to master the environmental skills? Man, I think I got like 1. I wouldn't call that anywhere near mastering. It's a lot of variation in the environmental skills. Diamond amongst the rocks. So Reindeer is probably still gone because we haven't done that other mission. Oh no, he's back. Sorry about last time. I thought the kid ran out, but it was my mistake. Alright. Mikan, what's going on? Snow appeared. He can speak. Can't remember anything about skills. Was he able to contribute? Not really. Okay. Alright, so could go, I guess I'll go edit a deck. I should have went the other way. That's alright, whatever. Been a little faster. So I gotta go add. I gotta edit anyway. No matter which mission. Alright, let's go see. So I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of optical. We're not using that much. And then we've got to add some key so we can use the other skills. Alright, so there's Swift Blow. That would require a massive shift. in the deck, just saying. The other one was Pursuit. There it is. Requires a knockdown target. I guess we'll do the Pursuit one. And probably switch some things out, because that's going to require us to be close. I don't remember where that's at either. Which one is which mission area. I guess I could, if I wanted to, play some stuff that actually knocks people down. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see what we've got here. So I barely ever use this school, so be worth looking at. Probably want at least one more defense anyway. Iron Skins seems good. If I thought I could pull it off, I would grab something like this and then run over and get him, but... Alright, so we've got the Pursuit one for now. Might grab another Speed Up. That's going to have to do for now. And we'll go try the pursuit mission. Okay. Gotta win the battle and use pursuit. No idea how well it's gonna go, but we'll see. Well, I've got pursuit right off the bat. Grab psychokinesis. I see you. I see you. Well, I thought I was looking at the sign, but... Ow. Ow, that hurt. I tried to block and then got destroyed. Let's try again. Mistimed. Alright. Alright, I need another attack so I can knock them down. Come on. Leg throw, that'll work. This guy's coming. He wants some. Oh! There we go. We used pursuit. Oops. That was my mistake. I was dumb. That was a dumb. Oh no. You're just gonna fucking kill me. Oh, you bastard. Please stop. Please stop. I got no defense. I'm just gonna die. Game, why you do this to me? The other guy's dead. I just need to not die and use pursuit at 1 health. Totally got this. I just gotta get pursuit. Ah, damn it! It's right there, too. Pursuit. Now I need something to knock him down with. And that will do the job. Come on over here. You took my freaking... Oh, come on. Fucking stop. What the heck? How many times can he play that? Jeez. Rapid fire, man. God damn it. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Really? Man, this mission sucks. I think I like the one with the witches better. Brassel, I'm starting to regret you suggesting this game. Good, I'm at 3 health. And these bastards. Come on, you bastard. Really? I don't know, man. I feel like the missions are getting bullshittier as we go. Oh my god. Well, I knocked him down, but he fell off. I don't know about that one, Chief. That mission is kind of nuts. The other one you need, what is it? Swift Blow? Right. Show them how awesome this skill is. Yeah, right. Okay. Pretty sure Swift Blow. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Is key. If I remember right, Faith has stuff to lower your levels. Might be the mist lasers. Which one has mist? Hold on. Oh, optical. Optical has those. Charged particle does that. Okay. So let's... clear that. And we're going to be using... Whoop. Have to be using key and optical. And then I guess we want some, basically some low-cost attacks. With some low-cost everything. So this already feels really crazy because you're not going to do a lot of damage. Well, they got a lot of, like, one-use deals, but I guess that's fine. Going that route, might as well use that too. I don't have an extra one. Level Lamp actually doesn't help us this time. We don't have a way to burn those otherwise, huh? Well, I guess we could probably take some more attacks then. Take another charged particle? No. Probably another mist. I don't have any more. Yeah, take another charged particle then. Okay, this feels terrible. Hey, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Tink, how you doing? Tink, you have brightened my day. You have brightened my day. How you doing, girl? Having a not so great time with this game tonight. And it is nice to see you. Alright, which one? It's this one. Swift Blow. We get questions off and on all the time. The regulars like, where's Tank at? Alright, let's see what kind of fresh hell awaits us in this mission. You, Alpha, Swift Blow is a wimpy skill. I agree, but I'm supposed to make it work. I'm gonna fight with that, such a fool. I agree with him. Okay. I basically... There we go. I hit him with Swift Blow. I got no skills. Go away, chunk. I don't need to hit him with anything else if I don't want to. Where's my attack skill at? There it is. It's down here. Alright, I need anything else right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, chunk. Alright, I can grab these. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get bladed. Almost slap you, chunk. Come over here. What do you do other this game other than slap chunk? Yeah. Well, you beat up robots sometimes. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's freezing me. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, chunk. Don't need charged particle. Swift blow. That's fine, but I don't need it right now. What else do we got? Random fact today? Oh, okay. Come here, Chunky. One more hit, Chunk. Gotcha. All right. What's your random fact today? Ouch, hold on there. I understand. I got it. You got swift, powerful skill, but it's not my style. I agree. Thank goodness. We got it. Yeah, right? Random fact. Okay. Now we're done slapping Chunk. Canada is 3,999% bigger than the UK. But its population is almost half of what the UK's population is. Never knew this till the other day. Quebec, we're in a... I also found out Quebec, we're in a country in the Middle East. Quebec. Nice. Awesome. I did not realize how much the difference was. I mean, I know Canada is pretty big. I didn't realize it was 4,000% bigger than the UK. But only half the population. That's a pretty fantastic fact. I like that. I like it. 3,999%. Yeah, a lot of open, cold space. Frozen. Alright. So we got that done. I really don't think I want to do that pursuit one. I hate that mission. I don't know if we're going to be able to figure out these freaking sisters, though, either. They mean... You know what we could do? We go talk to Chunk. He's usually standing outside. I actually would still be... It's probably still faster to go through the lab. I'm going to go talk to Chunk and see what he has to say. Yeah. Meister told me to look after guard. Oh, same stuff. Fine. Honestly thought it was a country in the Middle East. Population is 60-something million. Canada's population is 37. Canada's populations, they're only 37 million? Wow. I didn't realize how low it was. I mean, I know a lot of Canadians, actually. A lot more than I guess I realized. I mean, I could probably rattle off like 3 or 4 easily. Which, that's like half of them right there, right? It's like half of Canada right there. Between like the famous Canadians and the ones that I know, that's half of Canada, basically. Yeah, right? Basically half. Basically half. I mean, I'm not a math magician or nothing, but it's close. It's more than 0, so if I round up, it's half. That's how math works, guys. Common Core. Common Core, learn. Learn your Common Core. Alright, let's get this garbage out of here. Can't tell the difference between an American accent and Canadian accent. There's not a huge difference. There's not a huge difference. Well, I mean, depending on where in America. Like, most of the north is going to sound relatively close unless you get those really... Now, there are some Canadian accents I've seen... heard, I guess. You don't really see an accent. You kind of hear it. There's some that sound a little more French. And then you've got the comical stereotype Canadian accent that adds A to everything. Know what I'm talking about, eh? Up in Canada, we got the maple syrup, eh? How's you and yours been through all the COVID? We've been lucky for the most part. My neighbor's brother got it. Yeah, you hoser. Yeah. Right? My neighbor's brother ended up getting it, but, you know, he's a young guy. Younger than I am, at least. He's a young guy, and he got over it. After a couple weeks, he was clear. But, you know, he got quarantined, had to stay home. All that stuff, but he's been fine. My neighbor's wife's great aunt got it. She was in her 80s, and she survived it, which is good. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb. Now, she tested positive for it, and she was quarantined in her nursing home. They had to put her in a separate spot. And that was a while back, and she suffered no symptoms. So I'm kind of wondering if it wasn't just a false positive for her. But she suffered nothing at all. Worker got it. He was quarantined, only had a sore throat. Right. But yeah, you'd think somebody in their 80s... If they got it, according to what we hear, it's supposed to be very dangerous. So I'm wondering if she didn't have a false positive. Because she suffered no ill effects. No fever, no coughs, no problems with anything. French Canadians, yeah, you can tell. A lot of American accents. Oh, yeah. Bless her heart, a lot of people are carriers, though. Yeah. Oh, it's true. 'Tis true. But yeah... I don't know. I don't know if she actually had it. Maybe she was just a carrier. My neighbor's brother, when he got it, he definitely had it, and he showed a couple of signs, but he wasn't like totally down, you know, like bedridden and stuff like that. You know, so he had fever and a cough, but. Yeah, as far personally as things have been going around me and mine, just the straight up flu actually affected everyone a little more than COVID did. Shay was in hospital for 2 weeks with it. Oh man. Yeah, couldn't see him, right? Well, I'm glad he pulled through. I'm really glad for that, man. There's been some really bad stuff, and I don't know what happened. I read a story last year that it was a few months after COVID really kicked off. It's like late spring, early summer, maybe. That said that the really young getting COVID. We're talking like, what, like 6, 5 and under? Somewhere around there? Like, yeah, like your early preschool tops kind of age. Kindergarten, you know, bare minimum, like, you know, maximum rather. like that age and down was getting some other side effects after they got over it. And I don't know. I haven't heard anything else about it since. I don't know if that was debunked or what. Never heard any follow-up on it. But, like, really long-term effects afterwards. And I don't know what's going on with that. I read that story, and we even talked about it on stream. You know, I read it on stream and have not seen anything about it since. Pretty strange. We got to get another deck set up for these sisters. I guess we'll run Psycho. Not Faith, not Key. Maybe Nature for the heal? Maybe. I really don't know how we're going to beat these Sisters Part 2. They have gotten worse. Way worse. We're in lockdown still. Haven't seen them since February 19th of last year. Not allowed near anyone, especially Mom, because she's NHS. Currently, apparently, have a mutated strain of COVID. Oh my God. Shay has a bad chest still to this day. 10 in November. I think he just has asthma. Okay. Me and many family members have it. Fair enough. Docs say it's after effects. Oh! After effects of COVID. Asthma runs in my family too. We had a doctor. We had our child, the GP, I guess, when we were kids. Everyone, he said everyone, and I don't mean just in my family. Everyone he ever met that he did a checkup, like, you have asthma. If you talk to him, the entire town had asthma. Not sure what to make of that, but yes, it is. We're getting there. Let me fill this deck out. Firestorm. Wonder if Twister would actually be cool. Might try it. Whole time no one had asthma, but the doc had water in the ear. Think it's asthma, but also think their heads are fully focused on COVID. Can't possibly be anything else causing it. It was 3 months ago that he had it. He can't still have after effects, right? Yeah, well, that's the thing, like I said. What I was talking about was in small kids, so I don't think that qualifies, especially for the adults. I mean, I run the risk of deletion for even talking about this, but I'm just going to go ahead and say it anyway because truth is truth. there are a lot of times where people have been diagnosed post-mortem with COVID, and they triggered COVID as the cause of death, even for like, this person died in a motorcycle accident, but they happen to have COVID, so they could get marked as dying of COVID. Also, the number of diagnoses of COVID is really high, and I'm just going to come out and say it because this is also true. We're just going to spit in a little truth tonight. So I don't know if you know or not, but at least here in the States, part of the like financial plan to help hospitals and stuff is to give them money when they have COVID cases. Now, you take that for what it's worth. But I mean, if I was running a hospital and I knew I could get more money. Funny that COVID is rampant. Common colds and flus have gone down. Well, I don't know. I actually am not sure if they've even have. I haven't looked at the data on it. Maybe it just gets talked about less. That's a whole nother topic. I mean, related though, which is anytime someone has a cough or a sneeze, immediately people just point and go COVID, right? It's like the old scene from Body Snatchers, unclean, you know. But let me just posit this, right? If you were a sniffles, COVID, yeah, exactly. You cut some onions and get watery eyes, COVID, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Throw that at you. Like if you ran a hospital and the government said, "Hey, hospital CEO, if somebody has COVID, we'll give you some money to help you treat them." Well, you go, sure found a lot of COVID cases today. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm not saying they're doing anything. I'm just saying it's really possible. Burnt my tongue on my coffee. I can't taste it. COVID. COVID. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. I'm not saying anyone's doing it. I'm just saying it's highly possible. And it would be really difficult to prove one way or another, too. Right? Because depending on what is done, you throw some numbers and go, yeah, these people all had COVID. Just saying. I'm saying that I think some of the numbers are inflated. Probably because free money. That said, I'm also not discounting the fact that COVID is serious. Right? I don't want to get that false. I don't want to throw that for anybody that's, you know, I'm not a denier or anything. No, it's totally real. I know a friend of a friend who actually passed away. Family man with kids. Goes in the hospital because of the flu, dies of the flu. Negative COVID, cause of death, COVID. Yeah. And that fortress is really expensive, but it could be useful. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's definitely. Absolutely. I'm more than fairly certain of that. Right, because that's always true. Yes. Yep. I don't know, Skywalk might not. It might help a little in this map. We're probably running a little high as far as abilities, but I'm going to say that's okay for now. Okay, and before we get anywhere else, we're going to go ahead and have ourselves some time. Let's put that over there. And I think I'll take the break second. So now, for now, we'll go ahead and have our story time. Right now, well, bam, story time. Probably need our music up. We do. Bam! That's right. Tick says, just want it to all hurry up and sod off. Yeah. See the boys and other clinically extremely vulnerable people can see loved ones and families can be reunited. I know it. Just go back to normal and everyone can be okay. I mean, I'm not asking for a lot, right? Yeah. There's some places, I think I read it was up in Oregon. Don't quote me on it. I know there's some places in the U.S. where the residents of the nursing home said, we'll take the risk. And they protested. The residents protested. They sat outside. This is like late summer, early fall. Over here in the States, they got signs and the whole deal, and they protested outside and said, we're not taking it. We want to see our families. They said the risk, they said they'd rather die, they'd rather take the risk of dying to the pandemic than to die of loneliness. And they got what they wanted. As far as I know, I haven't heard of anybody dying from that either, which is also interesting. But whatever. Yeah. Right? And who are we? Who are we to tell them how they want to live their life? Especially when we know they're up in age and they don't have much time left, right? Yeah. The term "my body, my choice" seems useful there. Honest, you've seen one person in a year. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the most social person in the world, but I couldn't live like that. All right. So, in a totally different topic, we have a tech story tonight. We've talked about this one before. I'm still not sure what to make of it. I wish at this moment we had some Australians in here to maybe provide some context. Google threatens to remove its search engine from Australia if new law goes into effect. The Australian Prime Minister shot back, says we don't respond to threats. Google is threatening to pull its search engine from the entire country of Australia if a proposed law goes into effect that would force Google to pay news publishers for their content. If this version of the code were to become law, it would give us no real choice but to stop making Google search available in Australia. The Google Australia and New Zealand VP Mel Silva told Australia's Senate Economics Legislation Committee. We have had to conclude after looking at the legislation in detail, we do not see a way, with the financial and operational risks, that we could continue to offer a service in Australia, she added, according to the Sydney Morning Herald. The company, which has been lobbying against Australia's plan for months, claims the country is trying to make it pay to show links and snippets to news stories in Google search, not just for news articles featured in places like Google News, saying it would set an untenable precedent for our business and the digital economy, and that it's not compatible with how search engines work. Australian Prime Minister Scott Morrison was quick with a reply: "We don't respond to threats," according to comments carried by the AP. Australia makes our rules for things you can do in Australia. Day 92 of a 12-week prognosis. Oh, fantastic. Now that's good. That is very good. Nice. Oh my goodness. Right? Pulling Google, what are they going to use? Well, I mean, all the other things that are out there. There's Bing. There's DuckDuckGo. There's Start Page. In fact, let me just point out that y'all probably shouldn't use Google anyway, unless you have to. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. People's data, dude. Google. Okay. Not only is there data harvesting, right, which is big. It's actually very big. Another thing is Google has been proven to, I don't know any other way to say this other than they like to put their own spin on your search results, right? For example, if you use, let's say, some major political figures, here in the U.S. at least, you use some names, you know, maybe some that have been in trouble for scandals or whatever. Never will Google auto-complete that name, right, with the word scandal behind it, even if it's front page news as we speak. And their image search on certain things has gone absolutely bazonkers. Bazonkers. Bizarre and bonkers. Bazonkers. There you go, word. New word, bazonkers. Try using Swiss cow. Never heard of that one. But yeah. I'll tell you what, I got away from using Google search. And there's no real big difference in terms of ease of use by going to like Start Page or DuckDuckGo or wherever else you want to go. But yeah. Not a fan. And now that said, I mean, I still stream on YouTube, which is owned by Google Alphabet. Still use Gmail. Right? So, I mean, I get it. But as far as the search results go, I don't like my search results, like, basically tampered with. And Google does a fair amount of it. It's been proven. Absolutely proven. I had a list. I don't know if I have it right where I could get to it right now, but there's entire things like you open up another search, like let's say DuckDuckGo. You open up Google and you type the same things, right? The same term. The results are ridiculously different. It's almost as if Google doesn't want you to know about certain things. And they also have the documents. Those have been leaked that they do purposely go in and alter the results. So I'm just saying. Anyway, there's other things out there. I'll continue the story. Google's got some notable allies who actually agree. SwissCows.com. Let's take a look at that. Look up facts and learn things. So wait, do I need to do this? Technological. If you're looking up facts, I think search engine, any search engine so far is fine for actual facts. You know, like how many quarts in a gallon or something, right? Once you start getting into things that have any possible spin to them, though, oh dear, which is pretty much most news. Take a look at Swiss cows real quick. Swiss cows, probably privacy safe web search. A data center in the Swiss Alps. They apparently have VPNs and all kinds of stuff. We do not store your data. Yeah, I'm glad that there's alternatives out there. Definitely glad. Speech confuses me. Well, I'm just saying, if words can be twisted, they will be, and they are. And some, like Google, would be more than happy to twist those and then show them to you as search results. It's just how it is. Anyway, Google's got some notable allies who agree. Sir Tim Berners-Lee, creator of the World Wide Web, submitted his opinion that the code risks breaching a fundamental principle of the web by requiring payment for linking between certain content online. Vint Cerf, another founder of the internet who helped design TCP/IP, shared similar thoughts with the committee, though it's worth noting he currently works for Google as its chief internet evangelist. That is capitalized. His real title is Chief Internet Evangelist. It's an interesting title. Earlier looked up the oldest national anthem. Kind of things I look up. Oh, right. Things about my fish. Other than that, don't read news. It depresses me. Oh, the news is very, very depressing most of the times. I go out of my way to find a lot of different stuff. This story is a little more... Some of the tech stories can be a little depressing. But a lot of times I'll do like space stories and stuff, which are usually kind of inspiring. Australia's Competition and Consumer Commission, the ACCC, which drafted the law, seemed to suggest in August this shouldn't affect Google's search business. Google will not be required to charge Australians for use of free services such as Google Search and YouTube, unless it chooses to do so. Clearly, Google disagrees. As Google explains in Silva's full statement and an accompanying blog post, it would rather pay publishers specifically for its Google News products. It already announced a program to pay publishers in Australia, Germany, and Brazil back in June. Australia didn't seem to think that's enough, though. The ACCC believes the proposed law addresses a significant bargaining power imbalance between Australian news media businesses, Google, and Facebook. As my colleague John Porter put it in August, Australia's proposed news media bargaining code law, currently in draft, targets Facebook alongside Google, follows a 2019 inquiry in Australia that found the tech giant to be taking a disproportionately large share of online advertising revenue, even though much of their content came from media organizations. Since then, the news media industry have been hit hard by the pandemic. The Guardian reports that over 100 local newspapers in Australia have had to lay off journalists, either shut down or stop printing, as advertising revenue has fallen. I mean, you can blame COVID, but the fact of the matter is, if you're talking about actual print media, that stuff's been dying. COVID might be the nail in the coffin, but the body was already in the box, let's be honest. Facebook is also in the ACC's sights with this particular law and is threatening to block its news from being shared in Australia, too. Both companies are calling these blockages a worst-case scenario. Google insisted it wasn't a threat, but it certainly sounds like one. You can even read the full bill for yourself, though it's a pretty dense read. So I still don't know what to make of this. But here's just off the cuff, total speculation. Take it for what it's worth. Where did Brassel go? He's probably hiding out. Just listening to the stories, my guess. But I will tell you this. I think Google and Facebook are bluffing. And I'll tell you why. If Australia passes this law, Google and Facebook will pay. They'll pay to the fees or whatever it takes to stay in Australia. And the simple reason is money. Money and information and data. They are harvesting so much information that they are not going to stop just their services in Australia. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. And I look at it this way. if it did happen, that might be a blessing in disguise. I'm not saying I agree with the law. To be quite frank, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I sit with it at all, because it does, to me, it sounds like the media companies in Australia trying to stay afloat. And by media, oddly enough, it's a lot of the print media that's moving digital. And they ran out of a lot of money because print media is dying, and then the pandemic hit. And they're trying to find ways to make up their money. We kind of see a similar thing when it comes to like, oh, the cable companies, and then, Netflix and all these other little companies, streaming services, and some of the big ones, right? Like Disney Plus and all those, and Hulu and whatnot. But you've got, that stuff's getting cut up, and now it's like paying for cable all over again, right? Some things just go full circle. And I think that's probably what's going on here. So I'm not saying I'm rooting for them, because they're just large. They're actually just large media corporations that are outdated and they wasted their money instead of innovating. They kept trying to push the same old tired, cycle on print. Print is dying. Let's be honest. Especially news. Sky News? Well, I know there's an Australia Sky News. That's the one I know of. I mean, there's probably Sky News in other spots. But I know Sky News is one of the big ones in Australia. But yeah, my guess is that this is... It's arguing about money. That's all it is. It's just arguing about money. And I prefer Sky News over the news in the U.S. Oh, absolutely. That I do agree with. Sky News is way better than most of the U.S. Channels. Man, I could talk for days on some of that stuff. I'm going to purposely not, and just stick to this here and say that this would be an interesting test. Again, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with Australia on this one. In terms of like, man, I don't care who gets the money. Let's be honest. It's big companies. Does big tech get the money, or does big media get the money? That's really what it comes down to. Who gets the money? And trust me, it's not going to any person's pocket. It's not going to the little guy. It's going to one big company or another big company. So I don't care. As far as that's concerned, I don't even care. But I would say this would be an interesting test. I'd almost like to see Australia call their bluff. Because I bet they won't. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I would bet that Google and Facebook are bluffing, because the amount of information that they collect on the back of their service is so good that they will be willing to pay if they have to keep that structure, that service, heavy air quotes. Well, we have British... No, it's basically the British... Yeah, Tink, yeah, I can access Sky News. I wonder if I could access it on Roku. If I watch it on through the computer. But it's basically just a rebroadcast of I can tell by the accent it's some kind of... Yeah, it's usually Australia. Yeah, if I want to watch it, I just watch theirs. Yeah. Yeah, never heard of a Sky News United States or North America or anything like that. But yeah, I kind of hope Australia's, in pure Australian character, basically flies the finger at Facebook and Google and says, "Try me." They're bluffing. Google and Facebook don't want to give up that money on the back of their services. They won't give up all that data. They make good money off that data and advertising revenue. They're not going to do it. Mark my words. Well, yeah, also Kiba, right, that's the other side of it too. If Google leaves, then Bing takes over or someone else. Yeah. Google can't afford to leave Australia. It would be bad business to do so. They would just literally give the competition all that stuff. Yeah, Microsoft will take it up. Yeah. Yep. That's another very valid reason that they won't leave. They won't just up and leave. No. Like I said, way too much ad revenue, way too much. What about YouTube? They're going to threaten to pull YouTube. I don't buy that for a minute. Because I'll tell you what, a lot of the alternatives are starting to make some waves. You've got BitChute and Rumble and a couple other ones. Now I heard, what was it, Storyfire? Is that what it was called? It's like you could post like a blog post and video at the same time. I heard that one's dead. I think they couldn't afford to keep that one afloat. But Rumble is a video sharing site, and there's BitChute. I think, is it Minds that does videos? I don't remember. Library. I think Library does videos. All these other platforms are starting to make waves. YouTube couldn't afford to just leave. There's no way they're just going to up and leave Australia. Not happening. Not happening. I know shenanigans when I see them, and I'm calling shenanigans. Sky's a British company. Oh. Sovereign countries have use of. Well, there we go. Yeah, I was only familiar with Sky News Australia. Well, there we go. But yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm just going to call it now. It's not going to happen. Anyway, why don't we move on to our Florida Man story for the night. High 15 TD brings us Florida Man. From WFTV 9 ABC, we have, listen to this one. You're going to love this one. Man wanted for allegedly stealing engagement ring from the girlfriend to propose to another woman. That's some class, huh? Volusia County, Florida. Man with a tattoo that reads, "Only God can judge me," on his left arm, is wanted for stealing an engagement ring and wedding band from his girlfriend to propose to another woman, Volusia County deputies said. Is in the same county. It was bound to happen, High. Bound to happen. Yeah, that is authentic Florida Man, top tier class. Magnifique. Mwah. That's Florida Man to a T. Should read these before you send them. That's not your fault. Hey, Florida Man can strike anywhere. Sometimes when they're not even in Florida. We've established this. Deputies said Joseph Davis, 48, used fake names Joe Brown and Marcus Brown on the dating app OkCupid when he met both women in 2015 and 2016. Investigators said his girlfriend in Orange County discovered her boyfriend was actually engaged to another woman in Orlando. She told deputies that when she looked up the other woman on Facebook, she realized she was wearing a wedding band and engagement ring that was identical to her own from a prior marriage. When the woman checked her jewelry box, deputies said she noticed both rings as well as several jewelry pieces were missing. Holy crap. Deputies said the woman contacted her boyfriend's fiancé, got some of her belongings back. After both relationships ended due to the infidelity, deputies said both women began cooperating with each other and with detectives. The Orlando fiancé told deputies Brown, not his real name, had fooled her too, even taking her to the Orange City girlfriend's house while she was at work, claiming the house was his and asking her to move in with him. Wow, now there would be that sounds like the script to a bad sitcom. It really does. Imagine living, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Deputy said the woman told detectives she packed up her apartment, disassembled her furniture, and was ready to move until one day he told her the deal had fallen through. The fiance also reported laptop and jewelry were missing from her apartment after Brown moved out and disappeared. Deputy said neither woman knew the man's real name, but they were able to track him down through the address one woman had been given of a niece he supposedly had in North Carolina. Deputy said when they contacted the woman who lived at the address, it turned out to be the man's sister. Deputy said the man, identified as Joseph Davis, had a record as a convicted felon in Oregon and North Carolina, and has an active arrest warrant out in Oregon for a hit-and-run crash with injuries. Investigators said Davis had prior arrests, including possession of fictitious ID, filing a false police report, domestic assault, and possession of cocaine with intent to sell. So this guy is a true Florida man. In one of his out-of-state booking records from 2014, the jail listed a tattoo described as a cross with "Only God Can Judge Me" on his left arm, identical to the tattoo both victims described their boyfriend-fiancé as having. So he's got a really identifiable tattoo, which is pure brilliance when you're trying to hide your identity. Good job, Florida man. Florida man got dysentery. You said Oregon. Yeah. Anyone with information about Davis's whereabouts? Wait a minute. So they don't have him? I thought they said they arrested him. Did I read the headline wrong? Oh, yeah. No, just wanted. So he's still at large, apparently. Anyone with information about Davis's whereabouts is asked to contact Volusia Sheriff's Office. Ask for Detective Wheeler. They have a phone number. If you want to remain anonymous and qualify for a potential cash reward, you can call Crime Stoppers, Northeast Florida, or via the P3 Tips app. Huh. Well, there you go. Mystery for you to solve. Just look for the guy with the tattoo. Man, oh man. You know what else is interesting? All the pictures they have of him, he's wearing short sleeves attire. Which I guess makes sense if you're in Florida. You're probably not wearing a lot of long sleeve stuff, but means he doesn't cover most of the tattoo either, which is interesting. So be on the lookout for that tattoo. But yeah, that's some top tier Florida man right there. I'll tell you what. Class act. I hope you note the sarcasm. Anyway. I believe that's all we have for story time tonight. If somebody has something else they want to share, please do so now. Or forever hold your peace, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, and we'll get back to the game after that. Oh, Kiba has another story. Excellent. You know what? We'll do that one right now. We'll do it right now. Hillsborough County from Tampa, WFLA. Plant City man wins $1 million from Florida lottery scratch-off game. Okay, well that sounds like good news. Where's the bad? Is there a bad part to this? Plant City man, Hillsborough County, WFLA, $1 million richer after he hit the jackpot playing a Florida lottery scratch-off game. Keith Maley, 66, won the $1 million prize in the $5 million luck scratch-off game. Chose to receive his winnings as a one-time lump sum payment, $760,000. Ticket was purchased at Publix. In Plant City, the store gets a $2,000 bonus commission for selling the ticket. $20 game features more than $329 million in cash prizes, including 6 top prizes of $5 million. Overall odds of winning are 1 in 2.97. I guess that's it. Is that the story? Guess I'd like to be a winner of a lottery, maybe. Kiva, what are you doing? You're just posting. Now you're just. I think you're just trying to keep the story time rolling. It's all right. What you got, Skelecaster? Oh, Now here's... What? What? Listen to this. Let's bring the story time back up for this one. Here's a... It is nice to have a positive Florida man story once in a while. Here's a very bizarre one. Check this out. From the National Post, Skelecaster. Florida man turns his uncle's skeleton into an electric guitar. A little morbid. Supposedly it honors the man who introduced him to metal. This is what you call a hollow body guitar. The Tampa musician, calling himself Prince Midnight, built this conversation starter and ender from his uncle's skeleton, fused to the bones of a Fender Telecaster. And it works. Midnight's Uncle Flip. Yeah, it's a little weird, yes. His Uncle Philip, had died in 1996 motorcycle accident in Greece at the age of 26. It's pretty young. After 20 years, he ended up in a cemetery my family had to pay rent on. Wow! Literally in a wooden box, Midnight told HuffPost. It's a big problem in Greece because the Orthodox religion doesn't want people cremated. With Philip's parents deceased, which that's interesting because he's only 26, or was 26 when he passed away. Wonder what ages his parents were. They might be pretty young too. I mean, comparatively. Wow. Anyway, they're deceased. The bones, after a couple of decades of being used for research at a college, were sent to Midnight's mother in Florida. Interesting. They were already being used for research at a college. Uncle Philip was a super metalhead, he told CBC's As It Happens. He got me totally into metal when I was a little kid because he was my mother's younger brother. He was closer to my age and took me under his wing. As his mother was not interested in paying a storage fee on the remains, nor in buying a burial plot, dear nephew stepped in to take care of Philip. Mom was a bit reticent about her son's project. Yeah, I can imagine. When this first started happening, she was really upset, said Midnight, who was on Instagram. She said it's sacrilegious, he needs to lie, and rest. She was walking away. I was like, you think Uncle Phil would rather be a guitar or a box of bones? She threw her arms up. She was probably the guitar. And so his project began. Knowing Philip had been a metal musician, Midnight wanted to honor him in an appropriate way. It popped into my head, I'm going to turn Uncle Phil into a guitar. Wow. I was like, that's the best way to honor him. He would love that idea. First had to fuse a steel spine to the real spine in order to attach the neck, and then had to ensure it was perfectly straight so the strings would work. Spinal vertebra gaps had to be filled in for stability. The ribs supported by connecting them to the thoracic spine, them back. Right? Then he had to drill into the hip bone to attach a jack connection, and also connect the two ilium for further stability. He wanted to use the skull, but it had been damaged over the years. That would have made the musician and the guitar true metal heads. Yeah. I assume it sounds like a regular Telecaster. Then he wired it up using red and blue wires to imitate the veins and arteries. Really? Now he says, I feel like Uncle Phil is not just here. Now, figuratively, he's here literally. Right, as he told As It Happens co-host Carol Off, literally giving my Uncle Phil hugs while he's figuratively with me creating, heavy metal riffs. It's pretty metal to play a guitar made out of skeleton, I have to say. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. That seems... Actually, it's not a Telecaster. Looking at the guitar, there's a video here. You could probably listen to it. I'm probably going to get flagged. Let's see if we can hear some of this. I'm just going to grab a real quick. There you go. That's the sound of it. He's playing it through I don't know what kind of amplifier, but yeah, there you go. Honestly, I don't think it sounds that great. I don't think it sounds that great. I think it... Yeah, I don't think it sounds good at all. I've heard much better sounding guitars. There's not much of an actual body to it. If you was to look at the like, most of the Telecaster body maybe isn't playing good. Well, maybe, but like, I think just the tone of the guitar just doesn't sound very... Funny enough, it actually was a body. Yeah, right? The Telecaster body, though, is gone. Right? It's mostly the skeleton, like the torso. And so there's not a lot of stuff there, right? Like, if you've ever seen, like, a guitar has some hollow areas, especially an acoustic, but this is an electric. Even electric guitars have some hollow areas so they can put in the pickups, right? And wire the jack and all that, right? And the shape, right? The shape, like all those things, even when it comes to pickups, even on an electric guitar, the shape helps influence the tone. Because of how you attach it and everything else, like the vibrations, the whole deal, right? It influences the tone. That's why you get a different sound out of different guitars, for the most part. There's several things that influence it, and yes, the body of the guitar will influence it. So there's hardly any room for the sound, for any, like, for a lot of vibration. Like, the tone is just, I don't personally care for the tone. He made the guitar. Yeah. Yep. They didn't want to pay rent on the cemetery, which I can kind of, I feel you on that one. Paying rent on a cemetery? Wow. That's harsh. Paying rent on the cemetery. So, you know. Yeah, I think the tone of the guitar is just not that great. It just sounds weak. I think the tone of the guitar really suffered from it, because most of the body of the guitar is literally gone. There's not enough. A skeleton is, to me, it seems like clearly not enough to produce a rich tone. Yeah. I don't know about being a guitar. I mean, I don't think I'd appreciate that, especially the way some metalheads and musicians smash their guitars, right? There's no sound for the reverberation. That's the word. Thank you, Tink. Yeah, it sounds really muddy, and like there's like no richness to the sound at all. I mean, there's nothing for it to reverberate off of. I would argue that, and this is speculation, I would argue that if he like covered the rib cage so that like it actually had like an interior, maybe that would help with the vibration a little bit. It's a cool homage to his uncle. That's probably what his uncle would have wanted. I mean, you're not wrong there. I think his nephew is right. Like, would he have rather been sitting as a pile of bones in a box or as a guitar? Yeah, he probably would rather have been a guitar. But this guy should have took some more classes on guitar building, because I don't think he's doing a great... I think he's not doing a great service to the sound. So... I mean, if I was going to get turned into a guitar, I guess I'd rather sound good. In fact, I'd rather sound good than look good. Yeah, sorry, Uncle, you don't sound too good. Yeah. That's what they told him before he died. No. He actually died in an accident. But imagine people who don't want to pay rent. Dude, I totally imagine people don't want to pay rent on their relatives' burial plots. Like, what is up with that BS? Rent on a burial plot? Wow, right? Yeah. I guess it's better than, who was it? Was it literally Keith Richards? Do you guys remember the story? There was somebody that like said they snorted like ashes. You remember that? I want to say it was Keith Richards. Maybe it was Charlie Sheen. I don't remember. One of the like crazy celebrity stories was somebody like snorting ashes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, somebody did it. I don't remember who now. I guess it's better than that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm almost certain that was something Keith Richards said he did. Let me see. Keith Richards snored ashes. His dad's ashes. I'm almost certain. Yeah. Yep. He snorted his dad's ashes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, you can look it up. A whole bunch of citations given. Yeah. Yep. So I guess it's better than that. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. I guess, but I would hope if I was made into a guitar that I'd sound better than that one. That's about all I can really say at this point. Better than paying rent on your burial plot too, I suppose. I guess for a while though they said that the skeleton was like donated, like it was at a college. So that's interesting. Like it already had a couple of decades of being used for research at a college. Like I'll tell you what, that skeleton has had a interesting, his uncle's had an interesting afterlife so far, hasn't he? Let's look at it this way. Body was donated to science, I guess, for the college research. Then went back in the box. Couldn't afford the rent, so they dug him back up, sent him to Florida, and turned him into a guitar. Gotta admit, that his skeleton has done more with its life than some people I know. Not gonna lie, though, I've agreed with neurologists to donate the brain, spine, and neck to research. They're also asking for every part of your body that has been affected by cancer. Still contemplating that one. Feel my family needs something of me more than just my little toe, right? Same time, I want to help the scientists. I mean, they'll be buying a whale-sized wooden box just for the left foot. Oh, well, see, there you go. Oh, Tink. Yeah. There's small, medium, large, and Hulk. Right? You need to... We already established Tink's a superhero, so... Obviously, you've got to get that. But yeah. Right? Oh, man, we talked about that yesterday. Oh, you know what? That must have been while you were offline, Kiba. We talked about the Gorilla Glue girl. We already talked about her, man. I don't know if I want to get on that kick. Unless there's news. Do you have more news? I haven't heard any updates. Tink, I'm sure... Have you heard of the Gorilla Glue girl? I'll give you the TLDR. Woman 40 years old ran out of got-to-be-glued hairspray. and bought Gorilla Glue spray adhesive after 14 plus hair washes. It never came out. Her hair is permanently stuck. She's been living with it for a month. Now she's thinking of suing. Even though it's good luck because, well, yeah, she's thinking of suing Gorilla Glue, even though she went on a podcast and admitted that she knew it was probably not a good idea. Oh, update, her hair is actually unstuck after that plastic surgery. Yeah, a plastic surgeon offered to try to get it taken out for free. She'll probably still try to sue Gorilla Glue. Mom told me she's going to have me stuffed and Gorilla Glued to my bed. In the usual spot. Nice. Wow. Stuffed and mounted. Just, there you are. Better than a... Is that better than a guitar? How could she sue him? She's the one that put it in her hair. Yeah. They're making the argument. Or she's making the argument that the label states, do not use on skin, eyes, or clothing. But it doesn't say specifically hair. Also, you know, even though, where does hair grow other than skin? That's the first question. Second, what is hair made out of? Technically, it grows from follicles in the skin. Also, how do you spray your hair without getting any of it on your scalp? Make an update to add hair to the label. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, like, loopholes, right? Well, if that's the case, there's going to be tons more frivolous lawsuits out there, right? Like, I'm sure I can find something, right? That's like, oh, it never said I can't do this. You know, like, Gorilla Glue, you know, probably doesn't say, well, you know what? It doesn't have nails on it, right? So can I put Gorilla Glue on my fingernails? Because it doesn't say nails on the label, right? She goes first. I'll have her stuff so she can babysit him. Nice. But, I mean, it just starts getting stupid. The point is the whole thing just starts falling apart and getting really stupid. And as far as... Yeah, Red Bull should be sued. I've never seen anyone actually get wings from drinking Red Bull. So, what about that? Yeah. Rhino horn, yeah. Anyway, I don't think she's going to win the lawsuit because she went on a podcast and she said she thought it was risky to use it. So, I think, and then more speculation time, again. I have story time, and then we have a sub part that's speculation time. Speculation time. Also understand this woman. This isn't speculation. This is truth. This woman. Hey, what's going on? Scuffed bracket. Welcome. We're in the middle of story time. But yes, she's also a big influencer on TikTok for her hair and makeup. Here's my speculation. My speculation is she, knew, obviously, how dangerous it would be. Took the risk as a stunt. And it's paying off quite well for her now. That's my guess. Even with, you know, a month of having the same... Yeah, she has an admission. She'll get laughed out of court. That's my guess. Anyway. You can sue the brain surgeons that blinded you in one eye. Nowhere as you warned they could do that. There you go. Nowhere did I sign anything saying I understood that could happen. But you're not an arsehole, so I wouldn't sue them. Yeah, exactly. Right? Right? Yeah, there's always risk that comes with surgery. I'm sure you signed a waiver, or someone signed a waiver for you to have that surgery. Honestly, but I mean, that's, yeah, part of those risks going in. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, we've had a lot to talk about tonight for story time. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go grab a quick break, refresh the beverage, all that good stuff. We'll come back and we'll play this game and forget some of the crazy stories we've gone over tonight. See you in a moment. Alright, I am back. Tink. Signed a waiver. The eye thing wasn't part of the risk list, but I could never sue them because their human accidents happen. Hopefully, they'll tell her she can use Gorilla Glue for her lip filler. It'll glue her mouth shut because she's clearly spilling more crap from her mouth than her derriere. Yep. That nail was planted firmly on the head. Good job. Hit squarely. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you, everyone. Let's get back to the game. Oh my goodness. A fun time. A fun time had by all. Alright. So, we just built a deck. I guess we're going to go fight the sisters. We're going to attempt to go fight the sisters again. Day rough. One is already... Yeah, we got to kill them both at the same time. That's going to be rough. Okay, let's grab this. Speed up. I could really use something else. Ooh, defense. Defense is good. Oh, I can't use abilities, or I'll take damage. I think I'm willing to wait. Okay. What do we got? Heal? Heal, heal, and bomb. I guess I could heal right now. It's fine. Oh, what was that? No. Get out of here, witch. Out. That one's at 9. Okay. One's at 6. Don't you die. Come up here. Ooh, knocked out my defense. What's that now? Hold on. Oh. No, no. Oh, you bitty. Died. Just had the brain surgeon, incredible at what he does. The reason I was damaged because it was tumor. Closer to the nerves than they believed it to be. It's only part of the tumor. Oh, they could remove. Fancy having your brain chopped up. Highly recommend Dr. Nicholas Thomas. There we go. Nice. I wish Chunk was around. I'd slap him. Instead, we got to slap these sisters around. They are going to be a pain because we got to get them at the same time. Alright, all I got is defenses. Come on. Go away. Okay, knife. Rain of stones. Sniper. Let's grab those. Let's grab that one. Good, she got hit good. So my level, my heal. I'll grab that now. Some out of brain operations. Remove 2 from a calcium buildup. Oh. Right on, man. Okay. Skywalk? I'll take Skywalk. She's at 2. We gotta focus on this one. I need a long range. Where are you going? Alright. This one's at 5. Oh. Oh no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Okay. Alright, she's down. Gotta kill the other one. I can't. Okay. Get her, get her, get her, get her! Oh man, I'm at 2 health. Shit, the other one's up. Too late. Dead. Play some video games. You have to kill the bosses at the same time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Try again. That one went much better. Alright, I need a better attack skill. I can't use this one. Screw you. Ah, come on. Oh, great. Leave me alone. I need another attack skill. Come on, game. Really? Of course, they give me one I can't use. Go away. I said go away. I said go away. Okay, they're down about equally. Kill her. Got her. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aw, dang it, she's back again already. Alright, way to go for the other one. Okay, we just gotta kill her. Don't let her regenerate. Got her. Miss, it's over. With this, my purpose on this earth is complete. Let's keep it calcification. Washing machines live longer with Calgon. Give me a couple of them. Send me home. Nice. Calcium twins. Little robot man, it's AQ3D, yes. Yes, he's the new droid in Star Wars. Alright, hold on, I missed this. Let's see. Calcium buildup. Put medical journal again. Oh, yeah? Well, there you go. Wow. I say that to myself all the time, but I don't disappear. Something compels me to stay behind, even though I don't want to admit it. We got them sisters again. Crystallization. That's a terrible skill. Alright. Oh, hey. Finally, Arthur has analyzed the location of the ruins, but we still can't get over the feeling that we shouldn't go there. What is it at the ruins? Finding out what is there? I'll leave that duty to you. The 14-year thing on Facebook? I'll be straight with you. I probably did and forgot. I'll have to look at it again. I think I did. I'm almost certain that I did, but I will look. I will look again tonight. What we've all been waiting for, the memory of the ruins. Wonder what it is. Just to verify, I leave the decision to you. So close to seeing that memory I'm not supposed to see. So you're going to the ruins. Oh, there's the mission right there. Really, Kiba? I didn't know that. Completely regrown. Seen. And now to the future. We found the way to the ruins, for which we've searched so long. Go there, find out what you can. The mystery is about to be solved. This is a great day for the visions. Investigate the ruins. I got a feeling this is going to be a boss fight. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hey man.
Edgar.
Don't tell me you forgot about this place. But I guess that's not possible. It's such a strong memory. In fact, this place is every person's last memory.
Because it's our special memory. It's the last place we were together before you went into space.
Yes. Yes. Our special memory. The memory I share only with Freya. The real Freya. Not something created from the phantom dust, but a real memory. And that's all I need in the world. Nothing more, nothing less. Which means I don't need you!
Uh-oh.
Stop looking at me like that! Stop blaming me! Just disappear, why don't you?
Evil twin. Oh, Gray.
My memory of you is quite enough.
And we get to do the mirror match. Of course there's going to be a mirror match. Oh, that's not a mirror match. He erased my skills. Bullshit is that in a mirror match? Looks only. Oh, come on. Whoa. You over here breaking my shit? New map. Trying to see what's what. Wow. Oh, thought I missed it. You screwed all my skills again. Drinking fountain. Hey, I got a knife. Not afraid to use it. It's blocking my stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. Oh, almost had him. That was close. And grow nails? Oh man, those are terrible. Okay, so this guy likes to erase stuff. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. Now, I got enough for Psycho Blade. I'm gonna hold those. What are we getting? What's our next one? Defense, I'll hold that. Okay. Hey ho, blow the man down. Come on. Oh, you heading out, Tink? All right. Just going lightsaber him. Breaking more stuff. And I'm doing alright. I should really... I don't want to grab anything because I think he's going to steal. Or erase, I should say. Oh, that was a mistake. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Well, it means I got him. That was his mistake. Using a cheaper spell than I had. I got him. Uh-oh. Get away, get a clue. Stop following me. Oh, no. Two-parter. Not Freya again. And Edgar both? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Where's my skills? Oh god, I can't get to my skills. I'm gonna have to go up. I gotta go up. I don't know if I can get over here. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, that was rough. Oh man, that is the... I think that's the last one, huh?
Hey man, you're late.
Okay. Does that mean we start from the evil twin? Yep. I mean, Skywalk will actually be helpful. Could use a defense, though, like, for real. Pretty much can't get rid of Skywalk. Come on. Okay. There's that part. I don't like the looks of any of this. I see you, Edgar. They're looking for the high ground. No, jeez Louise. I'm not ready for that. Oh, barely made it. Didn't want that. Freya's almost out. Oh, got me. Oh my gosh. Part 2? Yeah. I don't know. That's rough. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. No defense. Where's my defense at? Oh my god, defense, where are you? Nope. Nowhere to be found, that's where. Take that, you bastard. Oh, I erased them all. Stop erasing my shit. So I didn't want to grab this until later. In case he did it. Running an attack. That's not an attack. Alright, game. You can stop that shit now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh shit. Okay. Oh. He died. Now I'm get to do this. Great. And why is my... Where'd my skywalk go? There it is. Maybe. Knocked her off. Alright, Freya's gone. It's just me and Edgar. And I'm at 1 health. Come on, Edgar, quit being a wuss. I say as I stand near my stuff. Edgar's at 14 health. He's the one with the advantage. I can't take the risks. Ooh, nice. Come on, Edgar. I got the beast in my sights. Come on, Edgar. Come on, Edgar. Come on, Edgar. I'll wait on you. Oh, you making a move? Come on, Edgar. I know, right? Got him! Told you I got the beast in my sights. I'll go with the beast in my sights.
Why do I?
Probably. I don't think there was anywhere for him to go. That's what I think happened. Mm-hmm. Oh, she had the arrow ability? Alright. Now what?
The world was fine the way it was. Besides, the future is irrelevant to this world. This world is just an illusion to keep the very last human being occupied. Until death. I will not allow the destruction of any memories.
Oh, all the stone rain, yeah.
To change this world. It can't be allowed. And you will be punished.
Oh my. Oh my. Psycho Knife's not gonna help. That's a little better. Ow! Oh, so this whole thing is just going to be running. Demented Freya? Holy shitballs. Whoa, boy! Whoops. This is interesting. Oof. I don't think any of these abilities are really going to help me. This is bizarre. Ow, ow. Misclicked. Aw. What a weird fight. I like it though. Maybe because it's so different. This is probably the last boss, right? There's no way. You don't want to tumble too far down them stairs, buddy. Oh, damn it. Mistimed it. Ooh. You're close to the edge. Ah. Damn it. Mistimed it. What the fuck? Ooh, gotta go. Oh man, this is crazy. So I'm gonna tell you, this is probably the final boss, and look, if we can't get this, we can't get this. I'm probably not doing a whole nother stream to next week just to fight the boss. Boy, that thing is quick. Come on. Damn it. Oh man, hit me double. Oof. Well, we'll try one more time. It's a cool boss fight, though, I guess. I've seen worse. We don't have a deck for this. Like, we got, like, Psycho Knife on here. I had nothing I can do about it right now. I mean, I wonder if we could deck edit, but I don't think we can from here. And we're gonna get killed. Like, we got a lot of useless stuff right here. Shit. The wrong ability. I don't understand how, story-wise, I guess I'm not understanding the Demented Freya part. How does she have this ability when Edgar's the one with the power? I don't know, guys. Alright, let's see what happens real quick when we go back into scenario mode. What happens? Where does it put us? We have to probably restart the entire... thing. Yeah. You have to start from... Wow. So you need a deck that works for all three of those fights. One to fight the evil twin, one to fight Edgar and Freya, and then one to fight the Freya boss. Yes, it is. And speaking of which, we're gonna exit out of here, and I'm just gonna tell you, this is it. This is the end for us, for Phantom Dust. We're done. Because I'm not gonna come back here just to fight the boss on like a whole nother stream. That's got to be the last of it. That's the last of it. I will say that I've got mixed feelings about this game. There's parts of it that I really like. I actually do like that final boss. That's kind of cool. I don't like the idea of having to go all the way back and fight 3 different battles with one deck. That's pretty rough. Kiba's saying the boss has more forms. Wow. And you have to fight it all with one deck. That's impressive, I guess, but far beyond my skills. I'm out. This is the end of Phantom Dust for us. My thoughts, though, if you guys want to hear them, my thoughts on the game. In fact, Kiba's got a video, so if you guys want to see how it ends, you can. I guess I'll pull the link up so that I can go watch it later. But there we go. Thank you. Thanks, Kiba. Yeah. Thoughts? My thoughts on the game, though, are kind of mixed. There's a lot to like about this game. There is a lot to like about this game. The idea of combining a collectible card game, basically, is what it is, and I guess you'd call it a third-person shooter, is really unique. And unfortunately, never really saw a lot more play after this. I'm sure there's maybe 1 or 2 other very niche games that do it. But, yeah. As far as the execution goes, I don't know. I feel like this game is pretty outdated. Even as a remaster, it's pretty outdated. Also, you can tell 2 important things. We've talked about this before. The descriptions for how things work in the game is very archaic. In fact, a lot of stuff is like you find it out either on your own or you go to a wiki somewhere to find out the information. Which, yeah, that's definitely something that could be modernized. And there's some entire skills, like skill sets, I wouldn't say schools, but like sub-abilities, like the Mist and the Swift, the Swift Blow and stuff like that. There's some that were just bad. Which is it, Crystallization? You know, I'm not even worried so much about that as I am some of the, like, bad cards. There's literally some terrible skills. I want to say it's Crystallization. Which one was it where you've got the number of the amount of damage is equal to the number of abilities on your current bar, right? Your current setup. Current. Not how many you've used throughout the entirety of the battle, but the number currently on your bar, which means it maxes out at 4. And if you max it out at 4, it also means you have no defense skills or anything else on your bar. It's literally just those attacks. And it costs 5. It costs 5. Why would I spend 5 to deal maybe 4 damage? Right? So there are some spells that are just like the game wasn't anywhere near finished or even fully played, tested. They had this really great idea that just wasn't done. Right? Yeah, this game could use more than a remaster. It could use a major overhaul. Some of those cards, I'm sure if you go check with the community, it's like, why even play that card? It's just bad, right? Yeah, there's some stuff that you can tell is like kind of missing, incomplete. My guess could be that they just never got around to finishing it, or that they were gonna institute DLCs or something and never got around to it, so it's just all missing cutting room floor content, whatever you want to call it. It's a great premise. It's a great idea. The world setting is really good. The story, if you can follow it, is also really good, right? In fact, a lot of the normal text between the NPCs is just whatever, which is most RPGs are like that. So I don't really fault that, but it could definitely use some translation cleanup. But the actual story is really fascinating. It's really fascinating. So I got really mixed thoughts on it. Now, we experienced this earlier in the stream, and that was the whole, like, not just reversal of your moves, but the one that changes your skills. So you remember that the one fight that I was like, I refuse to play this, right? Not only do they have the reversal of movement, which you can mitigate if you go to the thing and attack it. Not as easily said, or not as easily done as that said. The other thing didn't have a strategy other than you're just screwed. And I don't know how long the timer on that was, but it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And the ability is like, so you got your ABXY. You hit a button and a random skill goes off. And it's not like tied. Because like you can hit Y and the button and the X would go off. You can hit Y again and the B would go off. Right? So it's not like they reassigned the buttons. It was literally every time you pressed a button it was random. That's the worst game design. That's the worst. That's even worse than than reverse movement. Reverse movement is cheap. It's a cheap ability. But randomizing your skills every time you press a button, like that, why don't you just block them out? Blocking them out is dirty, but at least it's, at least you understand what's going on, right? When you're iced over, you're like, when it's literally random, like, well, you can roll the dice on what ability you get. Did you need to block? Yeah, too bad. You rolled this attack instead, and so you take damage. Like, that's just garbage. That is just straight up garbage. There's no skill at that point. It literally is random. Dude, if I wanted RNG in my card games, I'd go back to Hearthstone, right? Well, no, still wouldn't go back to Hearthstone. But yeah. So this is one of those games that like had a lot of potential, but like it needs a lot of work, and I don't doubt it'll ever get a lot of work. It was cool, it was fun. For what it's worth, it was alright. I won't be coming back though, so all you diehard Phantom Dust players that came in to follow, adios, I guess, because I probably won't see you anymore. But, que sera, sera, as Baroness said, whatever will be, will be. So, yeah. I'm done. It's Phantom Dust. Enjoy. We'll probably pick up next week with Border Zone, I'm thinking. Because that looked really good. I was really enjoying that. We might play some Border Zone next week for our retro. And kind of go into there. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot to like about the game, Brassel. I'm not saying there isn't. It needed a lot of work, and it never got the love it deserved, I think. I think if somebody was to do a lot of work, this is a fixer-upper. This is a real fixer-upper. If somebody was to do a lot of modernization and work on this, man, it would be cool. It would be really good. Right now, as it stands, it's like, it's okay. It's all right. It's got a lot of broken parts to the puzzle. Like, it's an incomplete... It's like putting together... It really is. It's like putting together a 1,000-piece puzzle or whatever, only to find out you're missing, like, 40 pieces. Well, probably more in this case. Don't ever buy... Start of the game is good. I would say start over. What are you talking about? You think I'm playing this again? Or you mean building? You mean start over from design? Yeah, maybe. Somebody could make something new in the spirit of this. Yeah. I'd love to see somebody make something new like in the spirit of this. I'm not sure. There's some stuff that felt kind of weird, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe some of it's better. And that is like the whole idea of having like a little starting space, and you have to keep going back to that location to pick up orbs. I feel like there might be another way to do that. And I agree. Yeah, I would love to see some other things come out like that. Yeah, maybe an MTG style game like this would be really good. In fact, I think they did that for Xbox back in the day. There was almost like a fighting game, Magic the Gathering one. I remember having it. I don't remember what it was called. I remember having it. It was pretty weird, but that was almost more like a Mortal Kombat style of game in some ways than this. This was interesting though. It was good in some spots. It's good in some spots and also bad in other spots. I'm really surprised that there's a rabid community for this, because I don't think it's going to get any updates. It's like this thing that's just hanging around, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe building something new in the spirit of this. So, Lost Kingdoms? What's Lost Kingdoms? I am going to go see if we want to host anybody tonight or anything like that. In the meantime, probably our regulars on here at this point. I don't think I have to do the spiel for you. But y'all know tomorrow is the Friday free game feature. So we'll be checking out a free game tomorrow night. If you are lurking and you like what you saw, you can hit the follow button. I'm not playing more Phantom Dust, but, I play a lot of other things, so you might be interested, depending on what you enjoy. Look, see if there's anybody we can host. Before she leaves, however, she's granted access to the castle's runestone. Katia is able to use special magic cards to battle for her against the monsters that have spawned inside the black fog. Lost Kingdoms. I'll have to look at that. I will have to look at that. I'm not familiar with it. Speaking of which, somebody's playing Magic the Gathering Arena right now. Talking about card games. But 2002 on the GameCube. Huh. Interesting. Well, I think we're just going to call it a night. I see some people doing Valheim. But yeah, I think we're just going to call it. Well, if we wanted to do retro, I could give Eternity a host. You guys met Eternity yet? That sounds like a thing we could do. Let's give Eternity a host. He's doing Link to the Past randomizer. Looks like Super Metroid mixed. So that sounds cool. Yeah, tea time. It's tea time, boys and girls. Eternity Gaming. That sounds like the place to be. So, we are going to go ahead and call it for the evening. I'm going to drop this over here on you and while Eternity's ad plays, because that's just how Twitch works. And to give a shout out to Dova for their generous support over on Subscribestar. And I will see you guys tomorrow night.